In the millennium year of 2000, there's a look at Comerica Park here in Detroit. It's the home opener of this new season between the Chicago Cubs and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. In now is John Jay. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Cubs, center fielder John Jay.
And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we are officially underway from Comerica Park. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Second,
into the windup and the pitch.
13.
O'Neill comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. Here's Chris Bryant now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire. Stepping into the box, Yee. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for the Tigers, right fielder, number 31.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. HR, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, it's nice to wake up in a day game and know your ace is going to be on the mound. It's just one of those win days. Seems like you got to the park early, and before you know it, the game's going to be over and you're going to have a W.
Thompson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Lorenzo Cain is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Line towards center field. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign. So digging in now.
Third baseman, number 9.
Here comes the first pitch. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Not in time as he steals second. Pickoff move to second. And now the tag is applied over at third, and this will go in the books as a caught stealing with his jumpiness at second, costing him there. 2 away. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Well, I think he's trying to get that.
And we'll have to leave it there as Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Number 44.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Shortstop, Ben Zobrist.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton's under it. 2 down. In now, Kyle Schwarber. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So striding in, Jason Hayward, hoping to cash in following the 2-out triple. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Kane is there, and he puts this one away. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
First baseman, number 24, Miguel.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Hayward sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. 1-1 pitch coming now to Cabrera. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Schwarber. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez.
Designated hitter, Victor.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning. At the plate, Justin Upton. They're trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit.
And the throw is in time to get him to. So striding forward now, Trace Thompson. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Back to work now is Verlander, as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
1-2.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Javier Baez, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kane comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Jay. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Now here it comes. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. Grounded to third. Hogg is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Ian Kinsler. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Pitch on the way. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias.
The shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Too low, 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A breaking ball taken on the inner corner.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Hayward on the run, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate. He just fouled it off.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila.
Catcher, Alex Avila.
Pitch on its way to Avila. Sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is ready for another chance. O'Neill. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter, number 13.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Kane is under it. 1 out. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is low, ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low scoring pitcher's duel for once.
First baseman number 44.
Digging in to try it again. Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the changeup is way low that time. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, and he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. Rizzo will head for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And set to go now is the shortstop, Ben Zobrist. In the dirt here. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Sent on the ground out to second. Kinsler's got it. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yee. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Right fielder.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Lorenzo Cain, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. Now to the plate, Hogg. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Arrieta sets. Here it is on 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. Ready with the 1-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Hayward, and that's the 3rd out. So stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Kyle Schwarber.
Down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready now, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jason Hayward.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Trace Thompson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Cabrera will range over to make the catch. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. A windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Victor Martinez is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. Justin Upton is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. A 1-1 now to Upton. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. Do you see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Zobrist now at short. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Arrieta sets. Here it is on 0-1. And a bit of a jam shot there as this is on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Javier Baez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to third. Hogg is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. John Jay. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Number 13.
Digging in once again, O'Neill. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. There goes Jay. And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready for another shot now, Chris Bryant. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Sent out to straightaway center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Striding in once again. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. And this will be fouled away. Drilled to first. And he is out on the tag. Digging in the switch hitter, Yee. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this is fouled straight back. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. Yee takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Number 7.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did. He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jay giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Ready once
Number
again.
9.
Hogg been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And a sinker. stepping in and ready for another shot, Ben Zobrist. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the seventh. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. 1-1 now to Zobrist. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Zobrist awaiting the 2-1. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton's under it. He's got it 1 away. Striding in, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. There's the circle change and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike one. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse, a home run. Here's Jason Hayward now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one. 0-1 is a circle change that's over for a called strike. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Slow bouncer to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Trace Thompson digs in.
Left fielder, Trace Thompson.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. Back up the middle. Iglesias is there. And the throw to first is in time, but the now at the plate, Victor Martinez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Designated hitter.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Here's the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Justin Upton now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. On the ground to third. Bryant's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Kinsler.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Rizzo is there and they go down in a hurry. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Leading off for the Cubs, second baseman.
Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. In now is John Jay. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
John
sends that one out of play for strike one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He will go to shortstop covering, and they do get the force at second. That was not an easy play.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. O'Neill is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Chris Bryant, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. And a ball 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. 3-0 now. 3-0 pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will get there to make the running play. So stepping in, Jose Iglesias.
And we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with them to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive by Zobrist, but it's past his outstretched glove, a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitters on. Base. Andrew Romine will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 17. Andrew Romine.
Now a bunt attempt here. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Number 31.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Yee checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. In now is Lorenzo Cain as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that misses inside 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 2-0 pitch on the way. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. He's set and the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him. The tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hogg, it's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike one. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with two down. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number.
Anthony Rizzo.
Blaine Hardy will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
This change defensively for the Tigers.
Hit back toward the mound. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Here's Ben
Now batting.
Mark Lowe is out from the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 21. Mark Lowe.
Here's the first pitch. This pitch is popped up. Lowe is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box.
Now batting, catcher
Daniel Stump takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Yee is after it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in, Jason Hayward. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Line towards center field, but this will not get down. At the plate, Miguel Cabrera, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out. Digging in now, Victor Martinez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Sliced hard on the ground. Right to Bryant. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Lifted in the air to center. Jay has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Now to the
leading off for the Cubs, left fielder
Alex Wilson takes the mound.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 30, Alex Wilson.
8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Here's the first pitch to him. Javier Baez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. Throw on to first. 2 gone. In now is John Jay. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Kinsler at second base. Throw to first will get him easily. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll step in trying. Koji Uehara comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Thompson's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Last time through was a base hit. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Hayward giving chase. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, James McCann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit sharply on the ground, and this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Standing in, Yee. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And he lays off there, 1-0. The 1-0. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. McCann is digging for home, and a relay home, and they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a Just over the river from Windsor, Ontario, we're in downtown Detroit at lovely Comerica Park. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, number 37.
Well, right back at him, and it hit him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
Batting second.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Coghlan. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Here's the pitch. And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Upton's under it. 2 down. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Now the pitch. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Yee is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So stepping in, Yee, at least things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, number 31.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Harold, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
And flirting with danger on a changeup that missed high for a ball. Lorenzo Cain is on deck. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He beat it out. If that was anybody else running down the line, he'd have had him.
Batting second.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. There goes the runner. Now a bunt attempt here. And he is out on the tag. Coming to the plate now, Hogg. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0 now.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
He's set, and a 3-0 offering. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Designated hitter, Victor Martinez.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Well, he tried to put him away on 2 pitches low in the zone. He just wasn't biting. Nice job of hitting.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Justin Upton now. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base. And after a good start to settling in now, Michael Saunders. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Yee moves over. 1 out. Into the box now, Michael Franco. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that misses, ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman. Here he comes on 2-0. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Into the box now, Hawk. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Drilled to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Lifted in the air to center. Kane is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. They'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Chopped weakly to the left. Sano is right there, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He's set. Here it comes. To first. The tag, and he is out. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pitch on its way to Avila. And that's lifted the other way out to left. In there, a base hit. Ready for another chance. Yee, he'll swing it from the left side right here. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Here it comes on 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Boy, I don't know if that was a great take or he's just flat out full, because that curveball was really close. What a great pitch with 2 strikes.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And this is lined right back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning. Now to the plate, Howie Kendrick. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in for his Second at bat, Odubel
Center
Herrera,
fielder.
as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fastball misses here to start the at bat. It's 1-0. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Digging in to try it again, Chris Coghlan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready now, Miguel Sano. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it. Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. Just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 5.
Swing and a line drive, but foul.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Yee moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Therefore it is Saunders, and he takes it for the first out. Now at the plate, Hogg. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Line to the right side. Saunders is there. 2 down. Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Fly ball out toward left center field. Herrera on the run. He's there to make the play, and stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Yee moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Pac. Hard on the ground towards short. Iglesias is up with it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Softly hit out to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For the Tigers. Designated hitter, Victor
First offering on its way.
Martinez.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 to Martinez. Hit back up the middle. Galvis has it. No problem here. 1 away. Striding in once again, Justin Upton. First time up, he went down looking. squared that one up just a little late. The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit at third. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Herrera's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Jose Iglesias. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And now batting, Freddie Galvis. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Kane has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Here's Howie Kendrick. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes this the other way to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Odubel Herrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Again, he sends it out of play.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. Ready for another shot now. Chris Coghlan. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. A little bouncer. That winds up foul.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
And he misses there. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one's in the dirt. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Softly hit toward the hole. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point. Into the box, Alex Avila. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Lays off 1-0.
Avila.
Pitch on its way to Avila. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
And he struck him out. At the plate, Yee, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 1 out, nobody on. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Barehanded to first. Safe. Outstanding effort, but he can't get the out. So there'll be a runner aboard with 1 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lorenzo Cain is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And he is in there. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Oh, it's hit to third. 5. 3, apparently, as he decides not to go after the double play that could have gotten him out of the inning.
number 9.
Hogg is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Here's Miguel Sano. 0 for 1 for him here in this
Leading
one.
off for Philadelphia, third baseman.
Now here's a bouncing ball headed for Iglesias at short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Michael Saunders now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The windup and the 0-1. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working. He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Kane is there. 2 gone. Ready once again, Maikel Franco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Kinsler's there for it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The pitch. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously. Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
And this is fouled at the plate. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. This one's down to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Riding in once again, Victor Martinez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Justin Upton now. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes Saunders. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in once again, Pac. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The designated hitter.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken in by Kinsler. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter, number 13, shortstop
Freddie Galvis stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is pulled in by the shortstop, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for Philadelphia, left fielder.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. A runner on first with 2 away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight. I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready for another chance. Ian Kinsler. He comes in 0. Hector Neris.
Ian Kinsler.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Pereira is right there. 1 down. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Under it is Franco, and that's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. A hit in 2 tries so far. In the air now, out to right field. Saunders is under it, and that retires the side. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Leading off for Philadelphia, center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Set to deal on 2-2. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The batter, number 6.
Digging in to try it again. Chris Coghlan, leadoff man on base.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here, Cesar Hernandez, who come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 1-1, here it is. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. Stepping in and ready.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Mark Lowe comes on now in an awfully
play. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 21.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Upton, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
The right fielder, number 5, Michael Saunders.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Number 38.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Upton comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Now batting, first baseman
Alex Wilson
Michael
takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with
Now
only 1 away.
Oh,
this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's 1 on to first, and how about that for an entrance? Striding in, Yee.
Leading up for the Tigers, right fielder, number 31.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just got a piece to the right side, but that one rolls foul.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
You got a ball, 1 strike. That's
Close pitch, but just a bit outside. He wanted it, but it's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Center fielder, number 7.
First delivery to him on the way. Lorenzo Cain is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Sent on the ground out to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Digging in now.
Number 9.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to pitch.
Number 28, J.D. Martinez.
Line drive to center field. Pereira is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. On to first, and they get the double play. Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 2 with a walk for Joaquin Benoit. Comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Hernandez is there, and he puts this one away. Now at the plate.
Leading off for Philadelphia. Designated hitter, number 27.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Now batting, Freddie Galvis. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Here's Howie Kendrick. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. To short, hit hard. Throw in time and the side is retired. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
Victor Martinez.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now the pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 to Martinez. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that
Oh, look at the sliding stop. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Romine, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. To short. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Number 3.
Standing in, Ian Kinsler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging on the first pitch as this is popped high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. Franco is there to make the... Digging in and looking for more.
Leading off for the Phillies, center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Daniel Stump takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Daniel Stump. This change
on the ground up the middle.
Now playing third base.
Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th.
Roma.
Digging in for his second.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Liner toward right center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And now
Now batting, third baseman,
Bruce Rondon is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. On the ground to short. Could this be two? Kinsler for one. On to first, and he really paid the price. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 1, Jose.
A late swing at a slider for a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Line to the right side. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. Striding into the box, Alex Avila. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. The 0-1. Runner goes for second. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. He'll try it again from first. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready with another 2-strike offering. In the air now out to left field. Kendrick over to his right, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding in, Yee. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely,
meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. The 1-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Now the 1-2 pitch. Slider stayed too low, ball 2. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. In now is Lorenzo Cain.
Number 7, Lorenzo Cain. Their attention to now pitching for Philadelphia, number 17.
Here's the first pitch. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. And that misses 2-2. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Herrera. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Michael Saunders now. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Philadelphia, the right fielder, number 5. Michael Saunders.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Yee moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
First baseman number 7.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Maikel Franco comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Ready for another chance? He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's in there for strike 1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Howie Kendrick, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And that misses inside. 1-0. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. There he goes. Swing and a liner. Foul. Throw over to first. Runners back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Soft liner towards short. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat it. Stepping in and
leading off for the Tigers, right fielder J.D. Martinez.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And he takes strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The first baseman, number 24.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Miguel Cabrera comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is fouled straight back, right off the catcher's mask. Hello. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. Digging in. Once again, Victor Martinez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew Romine. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Now the 0-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Nolan Ryan, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Nori Aoki is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1 and 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Matt, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway. Carlos Correa stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Just a tick behind for a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Runner goes for second. Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Granderson. 2 gone. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, the key here, Matt, is clearly execute. They got to catch the ball, and if you get an opportunity to hit and run, you got to do that on the offensive side. This is the type of team that has to generate and make their own things happen in order to force mistakes on the other team.
And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Hit hard on the ground to third. There to get it is right. Throw on Nevada will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. Dallas Keuchel gets the start for Houston in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Reddick moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. For the moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Center fielder.
Now at the plate, Mike Trout. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Springer has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. We played an inning. No score here on the show.
Leading off for Houston, right fielder
Josh Reddick stands in as he looks at a called strike. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Popped high in the air. Seager is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 6.
Evan Gattis now standing in.
Gattis.
Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Wright's got it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded to short. Seager is there. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. And it looks like we're going to see time called here as he looked to come up a bit gingerly after he hit the first base bag. But from all indications, it looks like it won't be enough to take him out of the ballgame. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up. But when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. In is Joey Votto now. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
Swing and a liner, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now. Curtis Granderson, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Giancarlo Stanton will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Hard on the ground toward short. Correa right there. Ball's there, and he is out at third. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double.
Batting sixth.
Now batting, Reggie Jackson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Nelson Cruz will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. Hit hard up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Striding into the box, Corey Seager trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Altuve. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Giancarlo Stanton will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Nelson Cruz will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. Dallas Keuchel is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Nori
Aoki is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Just got a piece of it at 98 as this is fouled away. chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Ready on 1-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. First offering on its way. Carlos Correa comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. On the fists, and a jam shot to the right side. Therefore, it is Votto, 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
George Springer is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Into the box now, David Wright. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
David Wright.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. Look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Nolan Ryan stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, one of the things you want to do to get a starting pitcher out of there is make him get his pitch count up, but these guys aren't being very patient.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag, and he's back easily. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Well, he's been talking about how good a hitter he is right there. That line drive kind of gives you proof, man. He's swung the bat nice right there.
Jose Altuve.
Striding in once again, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. That's in there. Base hit. Right. Rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag gets one. Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play. And they'll get the... Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Evan Gattis.
Evan Gattis stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again. Train Hogg comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hold.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Springer giving chase. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Center fielder, number 27.
So striding in, Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the tying run is in to score from third. And he is into second base with an RBI double. In is Joey Votto now. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late. Skied into straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Throw from Reddick won't be in time. He's in there at third.
The right fielder, number 27.
Giancarlo Stanton now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And it's gone into the bleachers.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Aoki. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Aoki going back. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Third baseman, number 5.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Springer. Gone! Open up the record books. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Grounded back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The second baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. A hit in 2 tries so far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reddick ranging back at the track. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
A little low. It's 2-2.
Well, that'll get your head shaken at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover him up.
Seager stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Yulieski Gurriel will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Fastball in there for a called strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Nori Aoki is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 as they finally get another base runner on. He's stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
Carlos Correa is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Brad Peacock, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Brad Peacock.
Ready once again. Train Hog, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Train Hog.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reddick looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit back toward the mound. Altuve to his right. He has it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Number 19, Joey
Digging in
Votto.
once again, Joey Votto. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Seared down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder,
He got that one
27.
pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Reddick coming on. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic... Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? George Springer. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
And now a pitch on the way. Josh Reddick is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too. Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see this.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Digging in and looking for more, Nelson Cruz comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Nelson Cruz
sends that one out of play for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Aoki going back, still ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their 6th home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
There for it, Aoki, and he'll make the play for the first out.
The third baseman, number 5, David.
Ready for another shot now,
Wright.
David Wright. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Springer on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again,
30,
Nolan Ryan. He's singled in 2
Ryan.
trips to the plate thus far. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Evan Gattis now standing in, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Catcher, Evan Gattis.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch. Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone. You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Evan Gattis becomes the first out of the inning. Marwin Gonzalez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Takes a knee-high fastball. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
Second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting, Patrick.
Ready once again, Train Hogg. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. In there, a base hit. The tag, and he is out at second. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joey Votto. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Flipped out the other way towards short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 1. Carlos Beltran is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Carlos Beltran.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there. He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Carlos Beltran goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Nori Aoki stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He's up to 100 pitches now, but he's still bringing the fastball pretty good. Nothing about that last throw tells me he's wearing down right now.
And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And, oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Trout going back on it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. Fourth trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's it.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Michael Feliz enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Michael Feliz.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the bleachers and gone.
The left fielder, number
Here's Nelson
23.
Cruz now.
Nelson Cruz.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in once again, Corey Seager. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Seager.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Third baseman, number 5.
Coming to the plate now, David Wright. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Springer going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it all the way. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the
0-1.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. George Springer is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. George Springer goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Josh Reddick is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this one sort of ends like we expected it to. The higher-ranked team gets the victory and continues to move up the Diamond Dynasty rankings.
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show. Here's Nori Aoki, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Houston, the left fielder.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing. Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Dribbled up the line. Votto is up with it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. On to first, and the Price is right here, 2 away.
Second baseman, Jose.
Now the first
Altuve.
pitch here from Price. Jose Altuve is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Here's George Springer.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the changeup is way low that time. 2 out with the man at first. Oh, he just threw that fastball by him.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Very weakly on the ground. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Josh Reddick is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation. It's a big at-bat right here, Matt. You have to get to it.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. We'll go to the bottom of the first in a scoreless ball game. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Settling in now, Train Hogg. Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Aoki on the move. 2 down.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hard liner to center field. And Trout has himself a base hit. So with 2 out here, that extends the inning for Joey Votto. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double. The tag. So striding forward now, Evan Gattis. He'll be the one to lead it off against David Price here in the inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hogg is under it, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 7th.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
Number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Line drive to left. Reggie is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting 8th.
In now, Alex
number
Bregman.
2.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Well, that got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Standing in, Joey Votto. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center. Votto will take the turn and head for second now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Aoki. He makes the play, runner tags and heads for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Batting sixth, left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground up the middle. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Here's Corey Seager. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Aoki is under it. Makes the catch and that'll retire the side. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base.
Leading off for Houston.
At the plate, Charlie Morton. 9-1-2 due up.
Morton.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 3, Nori
Aoki will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. The 1-1 from Price. Softly hit out toward short. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Oh, the old CNI base hit. The changeup's down. The batter goes down to get it and still finds a hole to put it through. Good pitch. Better hitting.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, number 3.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there, 1-2. Now Price is 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls were down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, George Springer. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of, a swing and a miss.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. coming right after him here.
Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Stepping into the box, David Wright. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
David Wright.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Reddick giving chase. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, David Price. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swinging a soft liner. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. Throw won't get him.
There's a little number. The third baseman charged. He barehanded it. Just wasn't able to put enough on it to get the hitter. But, man, I love the play. And if he's hitting, oh, my gosh, he'll take that hit all day long.
First offering on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit. The relay throw. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. Digging in for his second at-bat. Train Hogg. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Springer. And that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder. Josh
into the windup
Reddick.
And the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Reggie, 1 away.
Up next for the Astros.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Evan Gattis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors in the ball game for the Astros to this point. Fouled back. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Here's Price now on 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 from Price. Right side hit hard. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Leading off the inning, Mike Trout, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Reddick. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 19.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, right fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Riding in once again, Curtis Granderson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this is fouled straight back.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
You could see that this wasn't that difficult a play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it. E6 all the way.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Granderson rounds the corner and is headed home. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
That's why you have to put a team away any way you can. They've got 2 outs, almost out of the inning, and with 1 swing of the bat and some speedy base running, the game-tying run scores, and the go-ahead run is now standing at third.
Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is fouled back and out of play. Price ready with the 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Granderson over to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, pitcher.
Now the first pitch here from Price. Charlie Morton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game. That's why he's having such great success.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Price ready with another 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Here's Nori Aoki. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Aoki.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Former cover boy David Wright leads things off when we come back.
Leading off for Honolulu, third baseman, David Wright.
It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it gets foul. The 0-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Reddick. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Ready for another chance, David Price.
Right.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The second baseman, number 27.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. A hit in 2 tries so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing. Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Carlos.
Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning. It's strike 1.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The second baseman,
ready once again, Jose Altuve. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Here comes the first pitch. George Springer is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
You know what, Matt? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And Granderson will make the catch, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again. Train Hogg 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike.
Finally, a take. No, seriously, that's the first pitch they've taken the entire game.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Number 27.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. In is Joey Votto now.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. The relay. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. Tony Sipp, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
In is Curtis Granderson.
He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Softly hit toward the hole. Gonna be a tough play, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Andrew McCutchen will come on as a pinch hitter. Swing and a little blooper to center. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. So 2 runs come across. Andrew McCutchen will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
22. Andrew McCutchen.
Josh Reddick is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marwin Gonzalez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching,
a swing and a miss that retires the side, and that will do it. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Here's Corey Seager. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hanley Ramirez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. To short, hit hard, played on the backhand, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Third baseman, number 5, David Wright.
Ready for another shot now. David Wright, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Drilled right back up the middle. Throw to first is in time to take care of Wright, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping into the box, David Price. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Hanley Ramirez will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Number 2, Hanley Ramirez.
Alex Bregman is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. In for strike 2.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Carlos Beltran will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. In there at the knees, strike 1. Price ready with the 0-1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first two pitches, but they were different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Carlos Beltran is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Nori Aoki is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Swing and a little tapper. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Here's Carlos Correa now. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Dribbled to the right side. And he'll reach first safely. Jake Marisnick will be some.
Number 27, Jose Altuve.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Sun Hwan-Oh enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Jose Altuve stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
The 1-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Michael Feliz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 6.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Turning for second is Altuve. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, and Altuve is into third base with a triple. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. And that'll get through into right as he comes up in the clutch. It's a base hit. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here.
Number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Back up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The first baseman, number
In is
19,
Joey Votto now.
Joey
2 for 3
Votto.
with a double on his line so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Here's the 1-1 now to Votto. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Marisnick is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off for Houston,
George Springer is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
First pitch on its way. Josh Reddick is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The win would belong to David Price if the lead holds up. Way in front of that fastball. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Gaddis.
Into the windup and the pitch. Evan Gaddis swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now here's a swing and a miss, and the Astros are down to their final strike now. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-2 the final today. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off
Leading
today.
off for Honolulu, second baseman, George.
And underway from Baltimore this afternoon as the first pitch misses for ball one. Tap down the line. But it gets fouled. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Scope with the bare hit.
Out.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Honolulu, second baseman, George Springer.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. Line shot. To These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Wade Miley, a right-hander out of Louisiana, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, his primary pitch is that two-seam fastball, and what that is, it's almost like a slider that breaks late. He's going to continue to use that, and he'll throw it anytime he wants to get a ground ball, maybe in a jam to jam somebody's hands and get a broken bat. He'll use it a lot.
George Springer is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball in. Inside.
These two square off on the diamond right after this. Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Honolulu, second baseman, George.
Hit back toward the mound. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And it doesn't look like the manager fully agrees with that out call at first. It appears he may opt to challenge it and have the play reviewed.
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I think he'll see what his replay guys think first. Looking at it again, man, I can't tell for sure if he was out or not. Tough call.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the previous play.
This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Honolulu, second baseman, George Springer.
Hit to third. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the 51, second baseman, George.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off with a 51, second baseman, George Springer.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gentry looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans
should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Kevin Gossman, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love
Leading
the
off
fact
with
he
a 51.
mixes them well. And we'll
Second
just see if
baseman,
he's on today. That means
George
he's throwing strikes
Springer.
with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Honolulu, second baseman, George Springer.
Shot back up the middle. He dives. Clear skies over Petco Park in San Diego. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the 51s and the Padres. It's Padres baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. George Springer stands in as he looks at ball one here. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, this ball's hit off the wall. He hit it awfully hard. Now, I thought it was a good move.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to Petco Park in San Diego. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the 51s and the Padres. This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not?
Clear skies over Petco Park in San Diego. Today, we bring you Trevor Cahill. The California-born right-hander is on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game, so he keeps hitting.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Wow, talk about starting the game.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the 51s and the Padres. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to Petco Park in San Diego. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the 51s and the Padres. Almost time for these two to square off. Right after this, George Springer is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Well, you got to get him early. You know,
America's finest city. What a gorgeous afternoon for baseball we have in Trevor Cahill. The California-born right-hander is on the mound. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's a guy who loves his sinker. What he'll try to do is get ground balls, get hitters to roll over, get the ground ball. He used it a lot in the double play situation. As a hitter, I'm thinking make him get the ball up. If you see one that's not sinking well.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Margot looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work on more of a downhill plane, and you typically get more extension to the plate on your release. The key, though, is that he has to be out front with his release point, or he'll be more likely to miss up in the zone.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2 to third. Wright has it. Coming to the plate now, George Springer. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Two tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, he tried to get him to chase a couple pitches right there. Look, 0-2 with two fastballs. Then he came back with off-speed pitches, and now the count's even. I don't know. He might have to go back to that fastball and see if he can get it by him.
And he got him.
Batting fifth,
Josh Reddick is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Dribbled to the right side. That winds up foul. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does as good a job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
This one's down to third. There to get it is Wright on to first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Joe Musgrove, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes, he dominates, he mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Reddick has a read on it. 1 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Train Hogg. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Springer is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch. Evan Gattis now standing in. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Batting 7.
Marwin Gonzalez is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Marwin Gonzalez.
1-0 count. Here it is. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. 1-2. Here it comes. And strike 3 called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs as that's out number 2.
Batting 8.
Stepping into the box, Alex Bregman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that one stayed too low apparently. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me. Stepping in, Joey Votto. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
This one's flared toward left center. Correa onto the grass, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
Striding in, Chris Granderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Into the flag court and gone.
Batting sixth.
Into the box, Reggie Jackson.
As
he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield.
Bregman has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Springer has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. So just the one. It is a beautiful day here in Baltimore, Maryland, as we're set to begin the 3rd frame in this one for Memorial Park. Joe Musgrove is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Nori Aoki is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. This ball will be chopped foul.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the 2nd out.
Up next,
here's Carlos Correa now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And he lays off for ball 1. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Ready with the 0-1. This is line to left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, David Wright. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
David Wright.
And this gets down, so it should be extra bases for Wright. Wright will take the turn and head for second. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with the bat in his hands.
Now a bunt attempt here, and they tag him out, but this will work as a sort of a sacrifice as the runner moves up. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a ground ball. 1 out and a runner on third. To short. Correa comes up with it. only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Catcher.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Train Hogg. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. First offering on its way.
For the Astros. Center fielder.
Shot foul over towards
4,
the coaching box.
George Springer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit out towards second. Altuve has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Evan Gattis. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike. The 0-1 delivery. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder, Mike.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. In is Joey Votto now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Riding in once again, Curtis Granderson. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And Granderson can fly, remember. He's got extra bases here. Granderson around second, headed for third. The relay. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, Corey Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Liner towards second, and he makes a great diving stop for the out.
Third baseman,
into the box now, David Wright. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Now at the plate, Noah Syndergaard. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after you and being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a tough two-seamer to hit right there. Usually that two-seamer will start in on the hitter and tail away, but that one started at the middle of the plate and broke off. Uh-oh, look out now.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. Into the windup and the pitch.
For the Astros.
Marwin Gonzalez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Third baseman number
Digging
2.
in to try it again, Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
That was a pretty good pitch on a pitch he doesn't throw very often, or I should say hasn't used in this game, that's for sure. That was a good pitch.
Another one sent foul. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Granderson. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Yulieski Gurriel will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready once again, Nori Aoki. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Very weakly on the ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Good waist pitch, 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, diving stop by Votto. Wow. Brad Peacock, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Brad Peacock.
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Runner back safely. In the dirt here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Aoki. Uh-oh, he whips on it. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Grounded to short. Correa is there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. And he will make it to third by a whisker as he's safe on a very close play. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. The potential second run of the inning stands at third. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 7-1.
It is Curtis Granderson.
He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. First offering on its way. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Ready for another shot now. Reggie Jackson. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick. Here's Carlos Correa now. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
I always believe the best hitters are the ones that can stay on the ball and use the whole field. Right there is a perfect example. Ball away, he stays with it and shoots it the opposite direction.
Jose Altuve is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Correa is on his way home. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it a 7-2 game. Here's George Springer. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Josh Reddick comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land foul shy of the wall. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Evan Gattis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And he misses with it. 1-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. 1-2. Here it comes. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game. Ready once again. Reggie Jackson. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Reggie Jackson
starts him out with a slider for a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Gattis recovers. He'll throw down to first. 1 away.
The batter number 5. Shortstop.
Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Hit hard on the ground to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out.
Third baseman,
digging
5.
in once again, David Wright. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is ready for another chance. Marwin Gonzalez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And no one will track it down. Another 0-2 coming. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's the 6th ball he's fouled off in a row. You just keep fighting until he gives you something to hit.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman
Alex Bregman is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
He's thrown a lot of pitches already, and man, this is a long AB. This at bat, when you look back at it, might be the one that takes him out of the game.
Carlos Beltran will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Seager ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The left fielder,
digging in to
3.
try it again. Nori Aoki. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. In there, a base hit.
96 miles an hour. That's bringing it. Challenged him, and he got the base hit the opposite way. I got to give him credit for barreling up. Now, I don't know for sure if he was on time or if he was late, but either way, he got the barrel on it and got the hit.
Carlos Correa is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Smoke toward the hole, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Well, that one's going to load the bases up. They held the runner up. They're really looking for a big inning right here, trying to get a big strike out of the next 2 hitters coming up.
Jose Altuve is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
The 0-2 home. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Out of play. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. Get up and stretch here in Baltimore, Honolulu. Michael Feliz gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Michael Feliz.
Nelson Cruz is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he's set down, 1 away.
The second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Altuve. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The next 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Sent out to straightaway center field. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
Striding in once again, Train Hogg. Into the windup and the pitch. Weak roller right side. He's got to hurry, and he is in there. And it looks like we're going to see time called here as he looked to come up a bit gingerly after he hit the first base bag. But from all indications, it looks like it won't be enough to take him out of the ball game. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch is high. The throw. And he is out at second. Here's George Springer. 3 at-bats for him in this one. All ending with him going down on strikes.
Number 4.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping in is Josh Reddick as he looks at a fastball that's in there
0-1
for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. Craig Kimbrell is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Here comes another 0-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up. But when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Evan Gattis stands in as he looks at a called strike. The pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 1 out, nobody on. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in the switch hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Fastball called for strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Altuve fields it cleanly. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine play there to end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Mike.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Boy, if you're the pitcher, you're feeling good. That either says, I got great stuff, or he just doesn't know what he's doing right now. Even the great ones take bad swings, and that was a bad swing.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, he got jammed on that one right there, and he's just strong enough to muscle it into right field for the base hit. It'll be a line drive tomorrow in the paper.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. Comes set and the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Right fielder.
It is Curtis Granderson. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Trout rounds third and is digging for the plate. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. Nowhere to go as he's tagged out between third and home.
The left fielder, number
Ready
9.
for another shot now. Reggie Jackson 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Grounded back up the middle. There is Altuve. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And that misses 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there.
Pinch hitting for Houston.
Kelvin
Number
Herrera
16,
answers the call from
Ryan
dugout as he'll
McCann.
try to record the
Now
final
pitching,
2 outs of this one.
Kelvin
Outside
Herrera.
target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And that is swung on and missed by McCann as he set down on strikes for out number 2.
The left fielder, number
Nori
3.
Aoki stands in as he swings and
Aoki.
misses for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now batting.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 8-3 is today's final. Joe Musgrove was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Of MLB The Show. For more, don't